Significantly more complicated to build. But what's really interesting about this farm design is that its simplicity also gives it a surprising note.
Block 17. I'll probably not gonna use it. I'm just gonna scrap it right now. Okay, I probably need teammates. Alex, if you die in Velatro, will you help me? Wait, who's game? I'm playing to game into your blocks. Yeah. It's like semi-difficult. They stun lock me. They have like, okay, they poison me, I throw up, and then like, and then I can't move for like 30 seconds while I'm throwing up. Excuse me? Oh, tactical armor. How interesting. Strong. One Punch Man's ranking system again? Oh, you could just make a tier list. Just make it so that they're all on a tier list. That would be funny. Oh, so okay. Oh, I got 2 HNKs. Very nice. So I don't need one. You could just say like it's ranking by like how recently they joined, or just like how much like you think they're contributing. You don't need a power from them. It can be done through other There's like another game. There's a game of... Oh yeah, what the heck are you at? Oh, you're running like that. Oh, that's sick, yeah. So that's not cool. It's red steak, okay. Yeah, red steak. Red steak. And ghost step. That's it, I'm splitting that to me. I have a big axe. They're just not gonna tell you. hands? Oh, you have 3 hands. Probably play the 10, the 4, and the 2. Actually, wait, check your deck. Let's, I was gonna ask you to check what's left in your deck. Check what else you have in your deck first. Put on your deck.
Collection chamber, and replace the upper leaves of your exit path. Add a torch to the middle of each side of the farm on the upper layer of dirt or grass blocks. Now we need to load the farm with shears. Add a trapdoor in the ground next to the middle trench, and use the trapdoor to crawl under the bottom dispenser so that you can add shears. To access the upper dispenser, remove the 2 blocks of leaves next to it, and then replace them when you're done. In 1.8, now grass block. At the exit door in the ground next to the middle trench, and use the trapdoor to crawl under the bottom dispenser so that you can add shears. Trench. Dig a rectangle with dirt or grass blocks. Be careful so that you cover the trenches without filling them in. Place leaves over the dirt or grass surrounding one of the holding chambers, and add 5 vertical trapdoors, as shown. Now it's time to load the sheep into the farm. Release exactly 6 adult sheep and rear them with wheat into the holding chamber. They must be adult sheep. After they've fallen in, the trapdoors must remain vertical, so be careful of how you click. Press F3 and B to show hitboxes, and check that the sheep have spread themselves evenly across the 6 spaces in the holding chamber, and then dye the sheep as desired. Crouch down to place 6 glass blocks over the sheep, and 6 dirt or grass blocks. Round of versatility. Not only can it
Is the Joker one, right? You didn't get. Wait, do you have Lego Jokers? And is that dust? Did you get dust? He just has the gym, right? Is that sound about right? Okay, do you guys Bill Hook or the Decimator? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to say too, because Bill Hook deals suns, while Decimator is just like boom. It's like a sledgehammer, but they put a shotgun on it, so you just go boom, you hit people and they die. Anyway, it deals AoE damage, but I don't need AoE damage. I just need stuns. His name's Bill and he's looking hit. Oh, no. I think they get their gimmick assigned off of vibes. They get their gimmick and name assigned off of vibes. So they come in as just a random guy in a suit, and then they come out as like a whole new gender. Right? No, he's not even addicted to gambling. He's just like occasionally gambles. He's an occasional gambler. Like, yeah. It's the sacrificing the pawn, yo. That's pretty good. Gentleman, gallant. Ow. Fortune. Ow. Hangman. Yeah, destroy them. What else? You want to get the lucky card. Fortune teller? No. Possible. Yeah, but it's foil. Hey, wait, look at your voucher, right? Oh. It just decreases the difficulty. It's I think.
吃啊！
I'll eliminate it if you take me. What's it called? They're decaying winter. Oh, it's those snares. Oh yeah, you're playing. Yeah. Oh sure. That's a weak synergy, but sure. I mean, it's strong enough for where you're at right now. Okay, it is a synergy though. It's not like crazy, but it works. Yeah, 14 volt is actually pretty good at your level, huh? For 2. No, we're at T5. Oh wait, but you're in red state. Yeah, you're fine. You can do anything else. Like, long sleep. I love Amox. You're fighting the goat. Oh, all spade cards are. You should be fine, I think. This guy believes in the heart of the cards. Wait, why don't you have Arrowhead? Why are you running spade without Arrowhead? I don't have a melee, so I'm just gonna keep beating people over the head with Fumo. Wait. I love beating people over the head with a Fumo. Ooh, that was a nice go. Nice. I think Hierophant, you're... Oh, you're going for Hearts now because of the loss. How interesting. You always take Emperor. If there's Emperor, you always take it. Yeah, but if there's Emperor, you always have to take it. And yeah, you have to do base more as well from Pirate, right? Yeah, you got Swashbuckler. Put it, rearrange it, so Tribe is after Pirate, if you're gonna do that. What do you have? Hanging Chad, Egg. Get rid of... What's your weakest thing? What is your... What is the thing to the left? Throwback? Oh yeah, you can't sell it. So you're going from mid. Make it go... Oh wait, you should rearrange it, by the way. Bring it to the back. Wrathful Joker... Probably Wrathful Joker is the weakest, because you can only get up to... You can only get up to 15, and you already have Pirate. Oh, yeah, that's true. Move your negative to the back. Move your negative to the back. Order matters. Oh, nice. Okay. this Azrael's balls theory. So unexpected. I love stabbing people in game. Death is all it's probably it's good for Netflix unless you're like that one death that's what absolutely obliterated. Yeah, you don't have enough things for Eric. Oh, that's not smart. Okay, my heart where did this come from? Where did this come from? Am I missing some context? unfortunate. Oh, cryptid? No, you should have held your. You should have held your. What's it called? You should have held the cryptid for Perpeo, yo. For Kirkio. Perpeo. I always get Perpeo. No, people within my presence always get Perpeo, I'm telling you. Oh wow, I'm telling you, Perkeo shows itself in my presence, yo. Oh no, I'm about to hit stage 2 cancer. Wait. I almost hit stage 2 cancer. How intriguing. Don't you hate it when you hit stage 2 cancer? I know I hate it when I hit stage 2 cancer. Man, stage 2 cancer. What? Yo, the wrench guy moved past my eyes. Oh, the ham dribbler. Oh. I got 500 years. Yeah. Wait, what are your other things? You have mail and rebate, and misprint is useless, mail and rebate is really like so that you already have $105. You already have $105, yo. Got something wrong, man. This guy needs more money. Don't we all? Are you winning, son? this time? Oh, it's because your blueprint was on. Oh. How interesting. How interesting. Yeah, what are these things? How peculiar. What? Excuse me? Wait, shit. How interesting. How interesting. What? Okay. For a second, my smoke bomb didn't activate, so I was concerned. Okay. Man, I love playing as the drifter? Yeah, the drifter. I'm just straight up drifting it, yo. Oh, yeah. What's not happening? Oh, okay. If you die, can I call you for backup in my game? Okay. It's somewhat. It's like it's not that bad. It's kind of easy actually. It's a really easy game. I'm telling you. I swear, like you won't you won't die. And even if you do die, it'll be fine actually. Yeah, in this game it's fine if you die. Yeah. In this game, there's a button to like kill yourself actually. In this game, you can press 0 to kill yourself. Oh yeah, killing yourself is more efficient than healing in this game. But only if you have teammates. I can't heal max because I don't have teammates. Yes, killing yourself is more effective in this game. Okay, so if someone tells you to kill yourself in this game, they're actually trying to tell you to heal up to full, because that's how you heal up to full. Yeah, unless it's in the middle of the night. If they tell you to, like, if it's in the middle of the night, then you're just telling you to kill yourself. Yeah, except I'm on a private server, so I'm chilling. I bet you think you have cars. Oh, where are my meds? I don't have my meds. Sucks. I don't have my meds. You have good additives, so base stuff doesn't matter to you. cultists. I'm beating these cultists to death. Oh, justice. Oh. As much as you wanna. Oh wait, I really need meds right now. Oh, meds. Let's go. I'm taking your meds. Oh no, I'm taking my meds. Sure, I'm taking the meds. No, I'm not gonna go with it again. Oh, it's card sharp. It's. Oh wait, you already have ×3 molt from. I mean. Oh wait, yeah, you're negative. You already have ×3 molt, so it's like you don't really need it to stack. You could probably like replace. Wait, what's your first joker up there? What is that? Oh, it's negative raise fist. Yeah, of course. I love it. I love beating people to death with food moves. In-game, of course. Wait, but you always buy the Emperor. You could have just like stole one of your characters. Nice. I'm like low-key confident. Yeah, I'm getting like no teammates right now, but like not winning. Why do you want the game to flush you? Dang. Oh yeah, Yeah, wait, you don't need bushes. You should just start high carding it, yo. Oh. I need my meds. Oh, I have meds at base. Nice. Were these slaying? Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I almost got fried. Equal. Oh, that's a cowboy. Let's rip out. Space Viking cowboy? A cardboard box? Is this just like oh my god, I just took 20 damage for like walking these lights. This guy's unmuting it. So you guys are just doing like pause. I love trying to octave for efficiency. Who else FN? Who else? TRing their FN 9. I have almost 400. This is How interesting. Oh, what? How interesting. No! I didn't carry it. If this is
Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh. Ah.
resource collection, and then you just like survival. So you have to so you spawn the base, you have to get back to base before you maintenance. During the maintenance, like there's a storm, and then the storm will stop you, so you don't want to get caught. These like cultists, specifically for this game mode, we're allied with our former enemies because the cultists are messing everything up. But yeah, usually you just fight like other dudes, other survivors, because you're like, because like the world's kind of doomed in this one. So it's just really cool because this world's originally cold. There used to be like some heaters. All the heaters are on. Oh, can you join off of? Yeah. what's your account like? Maturity? Check Like that. Oh wait, it actually did work. I guess they're neutral. Back in the other game mode, the normal game mode, you have to fight them. They're aggressive to you, but right now they're neutral. So if I hit them, they'll start attacking. And then you can give them, and then they give you quests. So the quest levels are really similar. Those NPCs are friendly, so you can attack them. The ones that, yeah, they fight. But you have to complete the quest first, which is, I'm not completing any quests yet, because I don't need to, and then they're just going to steal my EXP if I get the allies right now. Because right now I'm just farming masteries for my characters.
The rates for this farm compare.
I don't know. Yeah, basically, I guess. You hold shift. Stop walking forward, and then that only happens like, right after you spawn. Don't run into the circle. You also respawn at the end of a wave, and when the wave begins, you're at the base, right? So this is a safe area, it's protected. Take my pipe, press E to pick up. And then you can press X to drop. Don't use guns yet. I'll probably solo this round. Oh no, guns are not. Just don't use it right now. It's better to kill. Yeah, it's better to kill. You can. Probably shouldn't, but you could go outside, but there's a storm out right now. So it's safer inside. It's fine if you die. Oh, I'm about to die. Just make sure, like, not both of us are dead at once. I'm about to die. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. You're at 24 HP. Okay. I'll push you for this. Okay. Don't cut my stuff off, though. You can leave it. Run to the left side. Left side has to go. Because the storm's on right now, so you can... not there. Like, you can go outside and run to the... Oh, is your map broken? Don't go off the ladder. I think there's like enemies there and they can jump you. Go, yeah, go there. You can probably, there's usually like 3 guys in there that they'll probably protect you because they're fighting against the other guys. Yeah, the sniper, they're just like chilling there. They don't like us, but they're helping us right now. No, they're just standing there. They're not gonna do anything. Like as long as you don't hit them, they're chilling. Not necessarily. When the night starts, you can probably just, I can solo around. You can probably just press 0 to reset, like when the night starts. So if we're out of killing, then it's fine as long as one of us survives, so that we don't, there's a portal there, you might get jumped if you go in there, because I don't know where all the portals lead. I think the portals always, like, they always lead to a different portal, but they lead to random places, so we're not sure. I wouldn't risk it because there's this one that will just send you to the top of the. Oh yeah, you walk the stairs. Yeah. No, you're not finished. Because there's no enemies. So the stairs are just they're not. So the bottom of your circles, you get these little fire spells, right? Once your like fire speeder when it runs out, you get stage. I mean, it's basically cancer. You're at stage 1 cancer now, and then if it runs out, then you get stage 2 cancer. Usually you get results because when you have to do the results together, it cancer with no debuffs, but then face and you can kill result. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll solo the and then you'll respawn. Once you hit level 5, you can get the other characters, so I think I'm gonna actually you should probably gun for this. We'll try to get you to level try to get you to level 5 first, that's your priority probably. And then yeah, and then you can check out the characters and stuff. Oh, that was it. Yeah. I'll let you gun this round, and then normally you don't gun, but since we want you to get so you can get other costumes, then I think we should. Because wait, what? Because it wastes ammo. In the early rounds, you don't really need ammo. You don't need to use ammo, or optimally, you don't want to waste it, right? Because it gets harder with points. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some killings and yeah. I'll try to get you guns so you can level up quickly and just shoot you. Yeah, right that way. These waves are relatively harder than the waves, so I get hooked by them a lot. Because these guys have much tankier, and then they take a lot more damage. Grenades. I don't usually touch grenades because people touch them. Like my teammates. Oh, it's because if you have a melee weapon, probably you get to another. So if you look at the bottom right, it'll tell you what tier weapon it is. And it's just like a shot price. I think tier 5 is the max. Tier 1, yeah. Crowbar and Tomahawk are the same armor, but it's not the same armor. Yeah. Probably that's part of the quest. You can use it for 30 healing total. It has 2 charges. You should do this with take this gun. No, you already have a gun. That's part of your class. Pick up the gun. Okay, I still yeah, just start shooting. Just start blasting. I'll get back to you when we're just start blasting. Just start blasting. Just go for headshots. Headshots are most effective. you got close, right? They can't see you now, so just keep hitting them. And I'll kill one of them. And then... Okay, I shot him. I'm just gonna keep shoving him. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. Or you can XP, right? 15. You can. Not in the middle of round, but I didn't get any extra XP, so you probably got all that XP, which means that you will lose. So, I'll just use it. Just feel like the answers are not affecting you. You can pick the halberd. I'm gonna probably craft 2 flag weapons tonight. I'm gonna try to get you a stunning weapon, so just like build up. It's like a spear. It stuns people on light attacks, which is the one, but you can do strong attacks with right now, so it's gonna usually I would go with this strong. It's like it deals good damage and it also has a stun, which means it's really it just stuns on every single hit it does. So you can basically stun on it. Decommissioned musket is alright. It's just like a regular gear. I think it's a melee. It's decommissioned. You can recommission it, but it's like a single shot and it's not that great, so I would. You could probably just use it anyway. Yeah, that's for. So there's like 6 different ammo types, and then every gun uses different ammo, and then you can check when you're holding a gun, you can see what ammo it uses at the bottom. Tackle was weird. What gun do you? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what you can see. You're thirsty. There's food that drops, but there's a vending machine in this game though. You got the base, and then you can also get food drops from non-wave zombies. So, or not the guys that. So if you kill people outside, then you can get food from them. But if they're spawning from the wave, they don't have food. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Take this one. Here. Okay. Oh, it's like done already, right? Yeah, this is it. That's nice. Yeah, okay. So probably just like don't like burst it all, just like tap and shoot it. Just gotta keep parrying, and then I'll try to open shots for you. Oh, is there a guy here? Just okay, just spray into him, Okay, here. I gas grenaded them, so I'm dead. That's fine. Stage 2 cancer is okay. Oh, I survived. Okay, cool. Alright, actually, let me get a better classification of those. Can you take the right person? class I have sets up wires, and then when the enemies walk into them, they get stunned and they can't attack or move. And then it lasts like a few seconds, so you can probably just sit behind wires and just and just shoot because they'll be confused. I think the items we usually prioritize are like all the stims, so like this. So these are the stims, they look like this. Red stim is for healing, blue stim is for speed, and green stim is for healing. So red stim just full heals you, blue stim gives you a speed boost, and removes your exhaustion, so you can get exhausted while you have it. And then there's purple stim, but the purple stim is kind of useless. At least for us, because we're not really focused. Bombs are pretty useless for us right now. They'll have to do better with those. But, yeah, it's not use. So, generally, all the stems except for the purple one. And then, that's a shotgun. I'll take it. Yeah, somewhat, I think that might one, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the storm. Follow the path unmarked now. Things. Despawn just after the round. Which is like oh, I'm playing different class. After you use those stims, they leave you with like a small debuff or something. Like it's like why is that? Oh, that is so they get stunned, so you can kill them easily. The enemies get stunned, so you can just kill them. So usually we prioritize tablets. Oh, Sickler. Oh, okay. Run to castle. Run to the castle. It's the big building all the way in the back. Clear. Just run. Oh, down. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things we're gonna have to fight against eventually, if we get that far. But that guy's a big scary. Usually, you don't mess with him, or there's a specific perk that's you can kill him easily with it. But usually you don't mess with him, or you throw him at the castle. Which is, throwing him at the castle always works, unless they shoot you first. But since they're friendly, we don't have to worry about them shooting us, so it's easier to throw him at the castle. Oh wait, can we take this bow back to this? Take the bow, the drums, and this will be good. And then shove it back in place. I have 3 guns for you. Okay, so we're gonna sit back at base then, because storm's coming. We got you 3 on board, so you should be fine. Pick up all this ammo. I don't know what's in there, but it should help you out. And then I'll set up the wires, and then just sit behind the wires. I'll sit a little bit for like, yeah, that's good. And then just like gun them when they walk into the wires, because they'll stop. Yeah. And then you get XP for clearing the mountain, so you should be fine. Drop all the guns down, because you don't need to bring them down. You just keep them in place. So, because it's like, there's sneaky people. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might kill you for your lunchbox later. Yeah, everyone gets a lunchbox. I'll probably kill you before like the round ends, so you respawn though. Nice. Great is actually I usually like the long-handed like spear like weapons because they're just like easier. You do a little bit of extra range so that you don't have to get too close to the scabs. A lot of minutes. They're all tier 1. Impact grenade, you could probably just like chuck it out if you wanted to go in. It deals no damage, so I'm not sure if it would work. Oh yeah. It's like it's a reference to what's it called? The Wizard. Bad business is it's a melee weapon, so just drop your melee. It's tier 2, so it should be better than your pitchfork. Use it like a sword. Use a sword. I got even another thing. I have a 2 to 5 weapon. Oh yeah, after this, I'll tell you what. Oh, don't go up here. There's a chance to get shot. Oh, yeah, you got episodes where you should don't do that. Hey. I think we're going to focus on Jude getting the XP up. I have a stunning weapon now, so I should be fine to help carry bullets. So, yeah, because go get your EXP. Oh, never mind. I'm like too locked in. I'm lagging right now. So, ow, you actually stabbed me. You can't. can bomb me, but you can't shoot me. Oh, I got the kill. Okay. Okay, wait, where's your impact grenade? I have a funny idea. Give me your impact grenade. Yeah, drop it. Press X and drop it. Yeah, good. Okay, Alex is alive, but, can you share your screen real quick? I'm gonna teach you something else. I'm ready. Go to the traits tab. So, you're gonna pick 3 traits, and then, yeah, you just get 3 traits. Impatient is a must-have, because it just is always good. And then the other 2, depending on what place that was. Do you want to be melee, and then, like, do you want to be a support? Or, backliner, or frontliner? So, supports, you can help your teammates just, like, help them survive, help them, or you can give them buffs, you can make sure they can hide. And you can also, like, show them where items are. Those are the skill types. Backliner is just, like, guns and explosives. Then you, like, set traps to, like, kill people. And then frontliner is you just beat people with melee. Okay. I'm playing both support and backline for. I'm playing basically every class right now because I'm farming for Brick Masteries. If you're gonna backline, take I think you take and reliable on top of impatient. So impatient is you just always have it because it's movement speed, and then professional and reliable are good for guns, which is what you'll be doing as a backline. I think you can get Alex to go to the traits. You're fun on here. Do you want to do big attacks or just like keep stabbing people and hit him and stuff? Okay, so take impatient, manic, and dependable, and fearless. So just use fear. So you just won't die as much. Impatient, dependable, and fearless are probably the best for melee because you're not going to use guns, which is what reliable is for. Yeah, fearless is good because you can just go one shot. Violent tendencies, it's good, but you can do frontliner since backliners are doing TBS, frontliners kind of hang. Alright, are you ready? All the others, you're trying to propose for survival storm, so if you're stopping the storm, you should press C to get your gas mask.
Pairs well against many other beginner tree farm designs that are significantly more complicated to build. But what's really interesting about this farm design is that its simplicity also gives it a surprising amount of versatility. Not only can it farm 6 types of overworld trees, that's oak, spruce, birch, acacia, jungle, and azalea, it can also sustainably farm crimson and warped huge fungi, the so-called nether trees, producing enough byproducts to replenish the bone meal and fungi used to run the farm. It can also farm both red and brown huge mushrooms as well, making this an incredibly useful farm that covers 10 different trees and tree-like variants. When using this farm for overworld trees, the player places saplings or azalea onto dirt using the offhand, and then applies bone meal using the main hand until the sapling grows into a tree. Unlike most tree farms that use leaf crushers and block splits, this farm design instead uses carefully positioned TNT explosions to directly break the logs and leaves, which greatly simplifies the overall farm design. The drops from the farm include logs, saplings, sticks, and maybe other drops like apples, depending on the tree type. And then these items fall into a collection pool, where a water stream and bubble column brings the drops to the player, letting them replenish their sapling supply, and the excess then goes to storage. The same principles apply when farming huge fungi or huge mushrooms, but instead of saplings, the player holds the fungus or mushroom in the offhand, and again applies bone meal using the main hand. And instead of planting on a dirt block, the target block is nylium or podzol, depending on what you're farming. The TNT in the farm comes from a highly simplified duper designed by Mercury. It consists of 2 normal pistons, the observer, a TNT block, and some redstone dust. No sticky pistons or slime blocks or coral fans are needed. You can learn more about how this duper and other simplified dupers work from a video by Scorpio, linked in the description. The farm uses a modified version of Mercury's duper that traps the activated TNT inside it after it's been duped, and it holds it in place until the next activation, which then pushes the TNT out. As a result, the altitude in which the TNT finally explodes can be controlled by changing the timing interval between activations, since this determines how long the TNT is held inside the duper and how much time remains for it to fall before it explodes. When you go to turn off the farm, the last TNT in the duper explodes inside water so that the duper doesn't destroy itself. The TNT duper gets its signal from the changes in state of scaffolding. Each scaffolding block keeps track of how much it's overhanging, so flipping the supporting trapdoor at the base of the scaffolding tower starts a cascade of updates that's detected by an observer at the top that triggers the duper. The trapdoor flips back and forth based on the power it gets from the specialized clock, which is designed to change the trapdoor state in regular 28 game tick intervals. Or, by flipping this lever, the clock will instead alternate between a normal 28 game tick interval followed by a longer 32 game tick interval. The TNT for the 32 game tick interval explodes about to shield many of the drops as they fall down into the collection pool, so that they're not destroyed by the next TNT explosion. Protecting the drops this way allows the clock to run much faster than if you had to wait for all the drops to be collected first. The higher TNT explosion location is used when farming jungle trees, huge fungi, and huge ground mushrooms. These are special cases where it's necessary to improve the collection rate of blocks that are located at higher altitudes. Jungle leaves, for example, drop saplings at only half the rate compared to other tree types, and wart blocks on a huge fungus are especially useful because they can be composted into bone meal to make the farm sustainable. The TNT that explodes at the higher altitude can also be nudged over 1 block towards the trunk of the growth, so that the explosion can break even more blocks at the upper levels, which is necessary to sustainably produce enough jungle saplings. And it's also necessary to break down the large cap of the huge brown mushroom. This nudging device works by observing the alternating 28 game tick and 32 game tick signals that propagate up the scaffolding tower, and having the piston correctly timed to only push the falling TNT corresponding to the 32 game tick interval. Okay, let's start building. Start by finding a flat area for the build site, or leveling out the terrain. Build the border for the collection pool so that the water pool inside would be 10 by 11 blocks in horizontal size. The sides of the pool that are 11 blocks in length should run in the north-south direction, and the sides that are 10 blocks in length should run east-west. You can check the F3 screen to figure out which way that you're facing. Orienting the farm is necessary because the farm is directional due to some of the rounding in the way that the game calculates blast exposure for entities, and you'll be better off if most of the drops are to the east.
No, those are the same tier. Spears are just generally, I like spears more because the range. Press C. Alex, press C to get your gas mask. Oh, okay, yeah. Might have made it back. Oh no. Okay, so just stand behind the wires and just shoot them when they come. How much XP are you at? Or did you see a level up? Okay. Okay, alright. Let's have a bit of fun. Actually, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say this Yeah, you take 10 damage and get the poison thing. I'm allowed to walk over them because I got like a special or run back before it. Run when you get the warning. You could have buttoned. Sometimes I miss it because there's walls in between. There's like an occasional wall. And you get fucked by that. I would scrap it. Simply because. Or press G to think it's ammo first and then scrap it. Scrapping it, you can go to the recycle bin. Where is it? So you pick it up. And then you pick it up. And then press G. G to take the ammo out. And then go to the recycling bin and put it in the recycling bin.
of the TNT block,
If you scrap it.
or leveling out the terrain. Build the border for the collection pool so that the water pool inside would be 10 by 11 blocks in horizontal size.
Yeah.
The sides of the pool that are 11 blocks in length should run in the north-south.
Okay, this mode should be a little bit easier. Although the waves are hard, it's easier to learn this mode because there's not as much like, dangerous stuff during the phase. Okay, I'm gonna throw a fireball on that, guys, if you do anything bad. If you're on fire and run towards me, I will also start burning.
Starting this build. Yes, this is the complete list. You'll need one turtle egg that you can collect by using Silk Touch after breeding turtles with seagrass, and
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna bury them. Yeah, it's hard. That's time it quickly because it's a parry and no block, but yeah, there's a parry. You can have a weapon with it. There's a specific perk that lets you parry with only your fists. Which I think nowadays it's a thing though, but I have full control. Just hitting people with my instead of with fists. Oh, what gun is it? So, I don't remember as in one of the so I don't answer it, but it does it. Usually you just like drop all your stuff in the face at the start of the when the wave starts, you just drop all your stuff in the face unless you're using buttons. But then after the wave, you just drop all your buttons too. Nice. Because generally people don't use guns outside of the night except for or outside of the wave unless they're fighting the sludge wave. Oh, I found it. Or like my second favorite gun. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, there's cancer in this guy. This is my favorite one. There's like 3 of these my favorite, by the way. There's Peacemaker's Chain. There's my favorite one. That's right now. I just ran away. Well, wait, that's the Ow, I missed that. Ow. Yeah, I got it. Right? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, are you right? Oh, you go on, right? Yeah, my name keeps sounding what level are you guys at? Everyone in what level is it? Okay, okay, so let me stop on that. I think I guess tick spiders though. Tick spiders, so you have like explosive spiders things. You just have buttons basically, and then you sometimes have sleeping buttons. Yeah. So you want to have the buttons and stuff, and then you'll see better at it's just like you shoot you get extra ammo. Yeah. Well, it's you need to have a body gun to it. Which you might be able to get on it. It's not as good as everything because I guess there's also high point. And also there's high point. So you have like these, and you can like send these this one's like, yeah. High point helps you send people. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think you're all this. I'm gonna go back to different. So you don't need high point. Yeah, Archelaus is cool. But yeah. I'll let you get bigger later. Yeah. Oh, you just put Archelaus and you just like that's what you do. I'm gonna plug back up. How tall are you? Okay. So we start feeding Alex first. Okay, so press F.
Direction. And the sides that are 10 blocks in length should run east-west.
That's your ability. Yeah, so anyway, if you land a headshot with that and you get a kill and you get a buff, that makes you better at time. Better than normal power. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you lost your backpack because you start off with a backpack with a starter kit, and you just get a backpack right into one of your things. Just pick it up. You can shove it up on the backpack and it's easier to make space.
You can check the F3 screen to figure out which way that you're facing. Orienting the farm is necessary because the farm is directional due to some of the rounding in the way that the game calculates blast exposure for entities, and you'll be better off if most of the drops are to the east of the TNT blast. Place a block at each inside corner of the pool and place water on top. You should find that the collection pool will fill up and cover everything except for the 2 blocks in the middle. Use the F3 screen to find the uncovered block that is further to the west, and stack 6 scaffolding blocks here. Go up in bridge west with another 2 scaffolding, and then set an obsidian block at the end. Stand on the obsidian and press F3 to bring up the debug screen. Write down the X, Y, and Z coordinates of your feet, and we'll use this information later on to double check the build. Now replace the top of the scaffolding tower with another obsidian block. Hop down to the other uncovered space in the pool and look up to place a dirt block right next to the highest scaffolding block and add another block underneath it.
There's also meds, so that's
Break down the scaffolding and dig a hole where the 2 uncovered blocks are located, making it 3 blocks deep. Now turn to face east, away from the obsidian, and dig a tunnel 5 blocks long. At the end, replace the block on the floor with soul sand. Place a sign in the tunnel 1 block over at foot level and another sign at eye level. Place water at the opposite end of the tunnel, and then stand on the soul sand and remove 2 blocks overhead. You should see water pouring in. Just swim back up to the surface.
So, probably this one is a crystal for now. Crystal's good, but take this out. This one is there's a craft bench, and you can craft some specific stuff without using the bench. I'm gonna, you're cooked. Give it up to Alex. Okay, I'm just gonna start going. Dude, drop it to Alex. And let Alex run with it. Ow. Okay, so
Leave the corner of the pool and place water on game run east-west. Okay, let's start building. Start by finding a flat area for the build site, or leveling out the terrain. Build the border for the collection pool so that the water pool inside would be 10 by 11 blocks in horizontal size. The sides of the pool that are 11 blocks in length should run in the north-south direction, and the sides that are 10 blocks in length should run east-west. You can check the F3 screen to figure out which way that you're facing. Orienting the farm is necessary because the farm is directional due to some of the rounding in the way that the game calculates blast exposure for entities, and you'll be better off if most of the drops are to the east of the TNT blast. Place a block at each inside corner of the pool and place water on top. You should find that the collection pool will fill up and cover everything except for the 2 blocks in the middle. Use the F3 screen to find the uncovered
so back in the day, I think currently the mechanic is both, but there's a mechanic where you get a ton of buffs every design.
Block that is front and calculates blasting. You can check the F3 screen to figure out which way that you're facing. Pool that are 11 blocks in length should run in the frame. Build the border for the collection pool so that the water pool inside would be 10 by 11 blocks in horizontal size. The sides of the pool that are 11
There's one castle, and sometimes they spawn blueprint as well. That's why the most consistent way is to just get the guns from the castle in this game mode, and then just steal the ammo out of those guns. Because if they're in crates, then they'll spawn for full ammo. But then besides that, you can just get up and on the door or craft guns with that. I don't have an ability for my this type of if you do it too, yeah. And also you're not going to use your ability because your ability gives you an easy build, which we don't like to have because you want Alex. Take that and then the buttons. Take that and then the buttons and then all of it. I mean, you can stay as you are, because I'm meleeing right now, this curtain master. Oh yeah, come to the Raju code, that's the code device. Okay, there's a code.
blocks in length and define. Place a block, use the F3 screen to find the uncovered block that is further to the west, and stack 6 scaffolding blocks here. Go up.
Oh, okay, my entire screen is raining.
in bridge west with another 2 scaffolding, and then set an obsidian block at the end. Stand on the obsidian and press F and stack 6 scaffolding blocks here. Go up in bridge west with another 2 scaffolding, and then set an obsidian block at the end. Stand on the obsidian.
Crafting every gun is not possible. Also, just because if you're gonna craft something, don't craft the A and J.
Obsidian and press F3 to bring up the debug screen.
It's not bad. It has the highest DPS, but consumes the most ammo, so it's not great. Because this game is not concerned with ammo. Why are you spawning with no shirts? I think I'm lying. Why outside?
Write down the X, Y, and Z coordinates of your feet. We'll use this information later on to double check the build. Now replace the top of the scaffolding tower with another obsidian block. Hop down to the other uncovered space in the pool and look up to place a dirt block right next to the highest scaffolding block and add another block underneath it.
I'll show you guys the redeemer later, but it's great. Oh, there's a sick button.
Break down the scaffolding and dig a hole where the 2 uncovered blocks are located at the top of the scaffolding towers and stack the debug screen.
Oh. There's a sad one. Okay. There's a very sad boy outside. Oh, 200 damage. The recoil on this is insane, but it deals 200 damage. Do you guys have any long ammo? I got the redeemer. It deals 200 damage. It has ridiculous.
Write down the X, Y, and Z coordinates of your feet. We'll use this information later on to double check the build. Now replace the top. Top of the scaffolding tower with another obsidian block. Hop down to the other uncovered space in the pool and look up to place a dirt block right next to the highest scaffolding block and add another block underneath it. Break down the scaffolding and dig a hole where the 2 uncovered blocks and add another block underneath it. Break down the scaffolding and dig a hole where the 2 uncovered blocks are located, making a 3 block steep. Now turn to face east, away from the obsidian, and dig a tunnel 5 blocks long. At the end, replace the block on the floor with soul sand. Place a sign in. Hop down to the other
scroll around a little. It should be a little bit.
Covered space in the pool, and look up to place a dirt block right next to the highest scaffolding block, and add another block underneath it.
The shield. Yeah, and then go to traits, change your traits. For Zelda, you're gonna want, well, you're gonna actually take off location, which is
Break down the scaffolding and dig a hole where the 2 uncovered blocks are located, making it 3 blocks deep. Now turn to face east, away from the obsidian, and dig a tunnel 5 blocks long. At the end, replace the block on the floor with soul sand. Place a sign in the tunnel 1 block over at foot level, and another sign at eye level. Place
I'm gonna step to it later.
water at the opposite end of the tunnel, and then stand on the soul sand and remove 2 blocks overhead. You should see water pouring in. Just swim back up to the surface. Continue building up the walls of the water column to a height of 4 blocks over the surface.
Okay, so it's kind of tough to control. Yeah, there's also like secret puzzles.
Place a water source on
I have all three.
top of the column and
Oh wait, I've been exclusively playing secret puzzles now. I don't think I've played it on secret puzzles so far in this run, or like in the time I've been playing different things. The secret classes are just like, they're not that much better. They're not really better than the other classes. They're just like, you're just kind of there. Okay, so press F or hold F. Try holding F. Oh. Oh, well, when you press it, it deploys a shield. Also, come back. Circus right here. Because Alex was AFK and he spawned in. That's fine. You have your shield. Or I guess we can just punch him. So when you hold it down, there's like, it's a shield that also has a turret on it, so it's like turret onto a shield. And then sometimes, alright. I guess we can just use this time to check out your abilities. Let's check out your abilities right now. Wait, can you pause? Let's check out your abilities. So press it. So this thing has a gun on it, and it's like an auto turret, and then it just shields. It's a shield. And then zoom and check how you can hold the how you can hold it, because it's usually holding the shield. I guess you can. Yeah. Okay, so, oh yeah, just hold it up, I think. Oh, it's a sledgehammer. It's a shotgun and a hammer, sledgehammer combined. So when you hit people but it's a super, so it's like it's a bunch of them. So if you do a heavy hit, it explodes. Like it does like an explosion and deals AoE damage. Tactical armor's good. I wouldn't use it early on because it like decays over time, but I think
and jump in to plant kelp all the way up to the top. Go back down to the bottom and break the bottom kelp and confirm that the bubble column works. Set a vertical chain on the side facing the collection pool and place a carpet against it to cover the bubble column. Now jump down to the surface and place a trapdoor against the base of the bubble column wall and place a solid block next to it. Put exactly 39 scaffolding into one of your hotbar slots. Set one scaffolding on the solid block and stack the remaining 38 on top of the trapdoor. Go up to the top of the scaffolding and bridge out on 5 scaffolding. Set a vertical chain on the side facing the collection pool and place a carpet against it to cover the bubble column.
The trait I gave you was basically like you're meant to take basically no damage. Or at least people should tickle you when they try to hit you. Hold F. And then that should let you either way is fine because we're probably just gonna get all the kills. Just hold F and hold up your shield.
Column.
I'm gonna clip you real quick.
Now jump down to the surface and place a trapdoor against the base of the bubble column wall and place a solid block next.
Ow, never mind. Okay, put down your shield. Just put your shield in front of you and just like hide behind it. Don't hold it up, just like, put it on the floor. Oh yeah. Because you get an auto turret with it. Oh, was it recharging? Oh, damn. Oh, this is fun. I don't know. We're kind of clipped because we have Alex, and then that means we're on this one. Do I or just like, because he's kind of like, just we can't really do anything because he's AFK. So we have to wait for this one. Yeah. It's another one. Oh yeah, this is what the workbenches look like. It can look so you can get you need 100 scrap to craft most weapons. So if you have 100 scrap, you can craft anything with it. And then sometimes the recipes they cost less than 100, but generally the recipes are 100 scrap, right? So basically, as long as you have 100 scrap, you can craft anything on the workbench. It doesn't go over 100. Yeah. So you just for all the melees cost 100 scrap, and then there's like 2 guns that cost 50, but usually they all cost 100. I think. Basically, all weapons cost 100 to craft. And then there's also some other craftable items, but those require some other materials as well instead of blueprints. They're not craftable. Now, you can craft them without the workbench, but I don't know the recipes for them, so yeah. I'll come over here. Oh, never mind, just run. Oh yeah, stuff doesn't persist in between because everything changes, but you'll probably get healed to get some good stuff. Anyways, in terms of
Next to it.
things to grab, like, or like during the scavenging phase. Oh, press C. You have your equipment. Good. Okay. Can you see the? Oh, you're near the base, I think. Oh. Yeah. I saw one. Okay, come back, and then... Yeah, turrets up. Okay. Are you back? Oh, you're back. Okay.
Put exactly 39 scaffolding into
You
one.
can see it has an auto run, an auto cannon, and then okay. Yeah. The auto cannon cleared it, which is nice. Yeah. And then protects from bullets, so yeah, that's good as well.
One of your hotbar slots. Set one scaffolding on the solid block and stack the remaining 38 on top of the trapdoor. Go up to the top of the scaffolding and bridge out on 5 scaffolding over the collection pool. Crouch down and place a block next to the end of the scaffolding, and then bridge out on an additional 6 blocks. Place an observer to look at the end of the scaffolding, powering a block with a lever on top. Replace the block next to it with a trapdoor and go to the 39 scaffolding into one.
Scrapping guns is more effective. It's the most effective way to get scrap.
One of your hotbar slots. Set one scaffolding on the solid block and stack the remaining 38 on top of the trapdoor. Go up to the top of the scaffolding and bring.
Oh, that's as fast. Yeah, you can scrap that. There's and the guns I wouldn't scrap are the HMKs. The HMKs I would not scrap, and then AKM and no, I already passed myself before though. Alright, run back to this.
Bridge out on 5 scaffolding over the collection pool. Crouch down and place a block next to the end of the scaffold.
I can let you borrow my bill hook for a round, or just like for a few seconds. You can try it out a little.
And then bridge out on. Go up to the top of the scaffold.
No, this one costs 100.
Scaffolding and bridge out on 5 scaffolding over the collection pool.
Okay, so let me show you.
Crouch down and place a block next to the end of the scaffolding.
See, can you deploy your shield? Alright.
And then bridge out on an
Okay. Oh,
additional 6 blocks.
Got your... Okay, I'm gonna start dropping stuff. I think I'm gonna start completing quests to get us allies then. Oh yeah. Well,
Place an observer to look at the end of the scaffold,
Okay.
powering a block with a lever on top.
Usually just use the tablets when you're about to run out of it. And then you'll be fine.
Replace the block next to it with a trapdoor, and replace the next block with an observer to look at this trapdoor.
Yeah. Yeah, probably just end up next round. Unless we clear this slowly. Probably just keep them in your inventory during the whole wave. And then
Add 3 redstone dust over the remaining block.
You have the
Next to the end of the bridge, and place a piston on the side of it, aligned with the scaffold.
Does he feel? Oh yeah. Make sure you jump early. It gives you the same poison as the guys from the wave give.
Go back to the scaffolding and power the lever so that the trapdoor is open. Add 2 slabs here, which is directly above the player station, to guard against phantoms, and add a torch on this observer to prevent spawns.
Yeah.
Power the lever so that the trapdoor is open. Add 2 slabs here, which is directly above.
It's annoying, but it's honestly it's a lot better that like you're not like blinded and just stop going. Oh. Actually, wait, maybe we should get you an executioner. So it's like a big sword, and then you get HP when you run. So the executioner is like, it's a big sword that lets you, it gives you like 5 HP every time you get a kill with this heavy attack. Oh, run. There's an angry guy here.
Above the player station to guard against phantoms,
Yeah,
and
so
add a torch on.
Our friends are just killing it. It goes away. I think it despawns at the end of the round.
In this observer to prevent
You're
spawns.
85.
You'll probably also find it useful to add a sign to remind you when to activate the nudging device.
Okay, I'm gonna cloak you. So I have a buff that makes sure you get ignored by the enemies. Oh wait, let me get my cloak. Ow. Okay, yeah, because I got hit and then that thing is really bad because it gives you a long stun and then you're blinded, right? So it's just super bad.
Stand next to the scaffolding, facing south, and stack another 6 scaffolding on top, and then look up to place a block.
I need to keep this farm EXP for my mastery, but other than that, I should be fine. I don't usually play frontlines, but I do backline stuff a lot more, but yeah, I should be fine today.
On the side of the top piece of stand next to the scaffolding, facing south, and stack another 6 scaffolding on top, and then look up to place a block on the side of the
Probably the most important thing in the game, because it's just like 2 extra loot slots.
top piece of scaffolding.
It's like a 67% loot increase.
Go up and add 1 more scaffolding to the top, and then bridge out over the collection pool on an additional 6 blocks. The end should line up with the nudging device below. Turn and bridge out another. Stand next to the scaffolding, facing south, and stack another 6 scaffolding on top, and then look up to place a block on the side of the top piece of scaffolding. Go up and add 1 more scaffolding to the top, and then bridge out over the collection pool on an additional.
Crates, I think they give up
6
to tier
blocks.
3 usually, or
The end should line
usually
up with
if
the
they do
nudging
give
device
you, it's
below.
tier 3.
Turn and bridge
But
out another 2 blocks.
M60. Oh yeah, I think that's a pretty good gun, relatively quick. Oh yeah, just bring it back to base.
Blocks, and then add another block at the end.
Oh my god, my lag is. My game is.
Place an observer to look at the scaffolding, powering a solid block, then add a piston,
Oh my god, the lag is terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna run back to base because I do not trust this lag.
an observer looking south, and then a TNT block.
I really like this perk because it doesn't get exhausted. Oh, nice.
Add a piston on the opposite end and build up the sides, and place a water source on top to hold a short column of water. Add a top
And then, so the hosers is one side, and the that's the rebellion side, and then the company is the.
slab here so that it's a TNT block. Add a piston on the opposite end and build up the sides, and place a water source on top to hold a short column of water. Add a top slab here so that it's waterlogged, and place a solid block on top of the observer and next to it. Run redstone dust along the top down to the space next. Add a top slab here so that it's waterlogged, and place a solid block on top of the observer and next to it.
Ow, I'm dead.
Run redstone dust along the top down to the space next to the
I think
TNT.
I'm trying too hard to melee. Okay, we're all dead. Okay, I'm just gonna run straight for it.
Complete the duper.
I still
Stand on top of the duper,
because I never get
right over the
exhausted,
TNT block, and confirm that your feet are at
which is exhaustion is probably second or because it reduces exhaustion.
the same X and Z coordinates that you recorded earlier, and confirm that the Y level of your feet is 40 blocks higher. And confirm that your feet are at the same X and Z coordinates that you recorded earlier, and confirm that the Y level of your feet is 40 blocks higher.
Oh, what is it? What are you fighting?
Go back to the base of the scaffolding and build a collection system. Place a chest against this temporary block and expand this into a series of 3 double chests. Point a row of hoppers into the top of the chest, and point a row of hoppers into this. Place a chest against this. Temporary block.
Yeah,
Just drop it.
Hello? I'm a little far away.
Oh, me or
You sound a little far away.
you? How about now?
Better. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 9,000 blocks away.
Why did you go so far?
I wanted to explore. I found a mangrove swamp and a Elder Guardian.
That's good at least. But you're quite far.
You are still very far away from your mic.
I think it's just the noise suppression. There's no advanced.
It's the same as this, but it's the same.
How about now?
It's better.
But then do you hear the background?
Like over here, I put it down.
The fuck is this? There we go. Oh, I'm so far.
Nice.
8,100 blocks to go.
That's nothing.
I really just like hard mode run forever, and I have a dash, but I move.
And expand this into a series of 3 double chests. Point a row of hoppers into the top of the chest.
We can drop that off to me.
Chicken jockey.
And point a row of hoppers into the side of the chest.
Okay, I'll craft one for myself this room. Actually, no, I have my class has a melee like built into it, so I'll give.
Now add another row of hoppers on top so that they point into the other hoppers over the chests. Place a trapdoor over the hopper at the end and stack signs against each other to form the sides for the water stream, and remove the blocking between the signs to get into the other hoppers over the chests. Place a trapdoor over the hopper at the end and stack signs against each other to form the sides for the water stream, and remove the blocking between the signs to get the water flow started.
Yeah, it's a tier 2. It's the same as the short sword. Storm is. We'll give it to her next night, probably. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Nick is here. Oh, more that's okay.
Now it's time to build the clock. Add redstone dust to each side of the block next to the trapdoor. Place 4 blocks in a square as shown and add 3 repeaters along the middle, set to full delay, powering the block at the end. Turn around and add a repeater.
Hey, watch out. Oh, you got it. I'll try to solo.
You're here, trapdoor. Place 4 blocks in a square as shown and
Yeah, so these attacks all stun them, which is really good. Stunners are really good at this game.
7,000.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
add 3 repeaters along the middle,
Almost
set
thick.
to full delay, powering the block at the end.
I didn't even
Turn
get
around
anything
and
worthwhile
add a
going
repeater
this far
here.
besides
Two
finding a
blocks,
couple
leaving it
biomes.
set to the default 2 game tick delay. On the other side, add another repeater, and right-click on it twice
I got 2 armor trims from a desert temple.
Oh, that's nice. Trims.
Yeah, that's what like the takeaway.
to set it to 6 game ticks of delay.
So how do you like this game?
Add redstone torches to the blocks on the end, and when you're ready, place a spot of redstone dust between the redstone torches, and this will start the clock and the TNT duper. In a few moments, you should see the TNT explode in an alternating pattern, exploding high over the obsidian, followed by another lower explosion, right over the obsidian. Place a lever on this block and flip it down. In a few seconds, you should see that all the explosions will be at the same level, just over the obsidian block. Now place
What
the
are you
lever next to
making?
the redstone dust at the end, and power it to shut down the clock and duper. Whenever you shut down the farm, it's important to wait for all the TNT explosions to stop before you turn it back on again. You'll need to configure a few parts of the farm depending on the type of tree or fungus or mushroom that you would like to grow. For most things that you can grow, you want this lever to be down. This includes oak, birch, spruce, acacia, azalea, and red mushroom. For jungle trees, huge fungi, and brown mushrooms, flip this lever up. Jungle trees and brown mushroom will also require you to go to the nudging device to turn it on as well. For jungle trees, huge fungi, and brown mushrooms, flip this lever up. Jungle trees and brown mushroom will also require you to go to the nudging device to turn it on as well. For overworld trees, place a dirt block as the target block. If you'll be planting azalea, this will convert into a rooted dirt block, and other tree types will still be able to grow on this without issue, so you don't need to change it back if you don't want to. For huge mushroom, if you'll be planting azalea, this will convert into a rooted dirt block, and other tree types will still be able to grow on this without issue, so you don't need to change it back if you don't want to. For huge mushrooms, just use podzol instead of dirt.
What?
For huge fungus, you'll need the corresponding crimson or warped nylon block as the target, and you'll also need a matching nylon block under the obsidian.
Are you
This
aggroing the
secondary
gold?
nylon block is necessary because the target nylon block can convert to netherrack if it gets a random tick while it's completely covered by another block, like a stem block.
Cookity cook cook.
Usually the community just calls it lunchboxes. Because you just leave something. Oh, that's a random.
Did you know bamboo bricks instantly with a sword?
Oh yeah, this has 2 instead of 1. Is that
Are you gonna run later tonight?
What?
You're gonna run later instead of
Probably tonight. Or I'm gonna do a lot of extra cardio today.
like
I just realized that it's gonna be a pretty late evening for me, so I'm gonna try to get it in. I'm not going to the gym till like 4. You hiding all your emeralds from us?
No one's here.
You're hiding your emeralds.
I better keep them on my person just to be safe. There we go.
6,000 blocks.
Is that left?
I'm at 6K right now. That's around what I have left. I'm at 6K right now. Nisa by
Well, I guess let me know if you wanted to sleep. Oh shit, never mind, I'm just gonna sleep. 'Cause I have
I'll let him get those pictures of those.
Oh, thanks.
You can sleep. Go ahead. Four 4,100 blocks left.
Are you not going through the nether?
Huh?
You're not going through the nether?
I'm not going through what?
The nether.
No. I'm going through Overworld.
Are you taking the same path?
Huh?
Are you taking taking the same path as we took together?
Similar path. I'm just running straight as far as I can.
Sheesh. Are you planning any builds right now?
I started to build the gazebo for my house, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that space now. I will probably build a storage room next,
Oh.
because my house is a little small.
Wait, which one is yours?
My- It's at the edge of the village, by the enchantment table. Are you looking for netherite?
No, not right now. But I could be, for sure. I have all the six.
Cherry blossom biome. Oh, I want to do a bee house. That's probably the next thing.
Like a second house or
A bee house.
like a bee?
Like
Bees?
bees.
Beekeeper?
Bees.
Interesting.
Yeah, bees.
Okay. That's pretty
I like bees.
cool.
Probably an aquarium too for the my axolotl.
So sad.
Flowers on the way. 2600. Got a little more to go.
So Jin's just rolling.
Huh?
I guess it really is true, but you have to pay extra for using free time.
Because they're both playing Minecraft.
He's playing something else, I think.
BBs. Rika BBs. Rika BBs. Oh shit! I almost died. I'll fall in the hole.
magic missile, but with none of its benefits. With the name. That's not the main drawback of stuff.
I am home.
Nice.
I am back. Yeah.
What's your season in the gym, actually?
Is there a way to make difference?
I can't believe you would disrespect June like that. You think he doesn't know what Jimmy's magic missile is? The best spell of all time. Bro, he's the milkman. Of course he's going back and forth. He's going to buy milk.
Ooh, trident. Two tridents.
No.
Oh, two trident zombies.
Oh, I see. It's like,
Drop your trident. Drop your trident, gook. Copper ingot. Fuck you. I prefer the fucking shell over that.
yeah, the shell's useful.
Conduit.
I mean, cool. You can build underwater.
I'll be back. Yeah.
and build up the place and observe. At the end, replace the block on the floor with soul sand. Place a sign in the tunnel, 1 block over, at foot level, and another sign at eye level. Place water at the opposite end of the tunnel, and then stand on the soul sand and remove 2 blocks overhead. You should see water pouring in. Just swim back up to the surface.
Rivals of light. Oh. Okay, I was wondering if I misheard it, because there's also rivals of 8 there, right? Or it was the same thing.
Oh, I just kicked my PC. Yeah. Why are you in my house?
Liquid. Get both liquid.
Hello, Luke.
That's, whoa.
Yeah, this is what I've been working on all night. I was working on my home. My armor's pretty much done too. Platform ending on all of it. Hey! Hey! I could one-shot you with this. That'll do a lot of damage. I think it'll do like 4 hearts. Gah! Oh, damn. Ah! Ah! Half a heart.
That did half a heart?
Yeah, it does half a heart.
What the? That's good. He's
Do you have enchants on your armor?
Huh?
Yeah. Do you have enchants on your armor?
Not really, just like prop 1, prop 2.
Oh, it's the villager set.
Yeah. I have a nice bow.
Yeah. I'm a little OP. I also have a nice bow. Ah! It only needs another power 4.
Well, I have a power.
And a mending. I need to grab a mending.
Yeah, you should put infinity instead of ending.
Fuck that. There's a cap for repairing bows, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but it takes a long time to get there.
What are you doing with my bow?
I might be enchanting it with infinity.
What? Why are you taking my bow?
You want infinity. You don't want it. You want mending.
I kinda want mending.
You want mending? Really?
Why are you giving me your bow?
Yeah, I'll give you my gold, but it has infinity.
I mean, I guess.
Alright, here you go. Took 20.
What do you want for it?
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna build an XP farm soon.
I have an XP farm.
I'm gonna build a max rate XP farm.
A what?
Max rate? It's... Oh, it also farms gold too.
You can make a raid for farm for raids.
Not for raids. It's for zombie thing.
Everything else is pretty basic. And Silk Touch.
Pearl, flint. Oh, I need 54. Do you have any obsidian?
Obsidian?
Obsidian. Wait, do you mind?
I might. Let me see. You need a prop for villager.
I need 54. Oh, I have a sweeping villager and the rest are... Oh, there's a fortune.
I do not have obsidian.
Can you mine some real quick with me?
Huh?
Can you mine some real quick with me? I need
Yeah.
contact. So. Hey, did your sword have looting on it?
My sword?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot to put mending on it.
Oh, mending or looting?
Huh?
Mending or looting?
It has looting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I might have cooked myself. I don't know if it's gonna be over the cap.
Mending's pretty cheap.
Hopefully it's not over the cap.
Especially if it's the only thing we
Let's steal your emeralds.
can. Yep. Oh wait, I have all my emeralds. There's a couple mending books in the chest you can take.
Thanks, Daddy. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I have looting on it though, yeah. Why do you need it?
No, I'm just wondering. I was
Yeah.
like, the list, the five books was like 1 or 2 chance.
I got a sharp... Yeah, I think it's sweeping edge or looting. That's the only one of them.
Because I have
Yeah,
looting
mending work.
sweeping edge, villagers.
Gook! Gotta work on my axe and my shovel next. Rest in peace, just Gook. Gook. Gook!
What are you guys even playing each other against?
is time beehive. I'm trying to make it a one-way. Not to let the bees out. Probably not gonna do it. You have sand, Sammy.
A little bit, not too much. Like half a
Oh,
step.
good. Oh,
Do you need it for glass?
making a lot of windows.
I have a glass villager.
Glass? Glass? Steal that.
It's 4 glass for 1 emerald.
There's a glass straight.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This guy?
Oh.
Yep, you can also get name tags if you wanna.
What?
You can also get name tags from them.
Big. Alright, I need to go do the stick trade.
Oh, I can buy some for you. How much do you need?
What?
How much do you need?
A lot. I don't know exactly. Oh, yeah, blood emeralds.
Yeah, just take a step.
Thanks, Daddy. You have a zombie under here?
Yeah, he's the one that's making the food work. Because he scares the villagers.
I see. When I have stacks of pains. What is that nether portal link to?
The one I'm standing next to. It's just my base, I guess. Or, yeah, there's nothing there.
Does it link to the highway?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's, you have to go, wait, there's like 3 different paths, so.
East Coast Village.
You go this way before.
For the highway?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Try to
Up there?
make it pretty safe.
Hmm?
There's gonna be way too stacked when we fight.
Your mic's cutting out.
I said everyone's gonna be way too stacked though when we fight the dragon.
Dragon's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was the first to get all my gear maxed out, but I think Nick's working on it too.
Maxed out. You're getting
I'm besides-
You got feather falling?
I'd netherite.
Respiration.
Huh?
Do you have Aqua Infinity? Respiration.
Why the fuck would I need Aqua Infinity?
Soul Speed. Come on. You can't say your
Aqua
max
Affinity's a
max, but you
throwaway. The throwaway
have it. Do you know what it does?
makes it so you can breathe underwater.
No, that's respiration. And also, that's useful too.
Wait, what does Aqua Affinity do then?
Is for mining underwater. Yeah. Very important.
Doesn't it max out? Doesn't it take a spot on your book though? Or on your?
There's no max spots. There's just it's more expensive to enchant.
All right, I got some other stuff to do then. I got Prop 4 for now though. That's all I need.
Alright, I have a stack of 64 of them.
I'll kind of mess this up. I don't need it. I have phantoms. Sleepy time.
Let's just sleep too. That's nice.
Tube. Boopity boop boop.
干嘛？今天要在哪里？听你头发怎么这样子？都没做完，深圳有没有水壶？今天我们要去搬东西，OK？来，晚为什么来到楼上来吃饭？
搬什么东西？
要去搬一个电视柜，OK？7点吃完饭要去搬，不要等一下就跟我到里面了。
7点有事啊？
什么？
7点有事啊？
有什么事啊？
去打车啊？
那打球不能开手啊！要搬东西，那要叫谁搬呢？
约好了。
约好了，下面这里不能放吗？
为什么你现在才跟
我
说？
现在人家刚才约到的，爸爸也只有今天才有空啊。
那你为什么这么
那打球不能换时间
理解呢？
不能，为什么打球不能换时间，不能推迟？
有时间你为什么这样子问呢？
我是不是赶快先来问你，你有没有时间啊？
我就是跟你说我没有时间。
那你可以改一下时间啊。
那我为什么要这样子问？你就说必须要今天，
对，
可不
就必须要
可以改？
今天7点。
为什么我一说有东西，你就要说我为什么有东西啊？
我没有说为什么要有东西，我问你可不可以改。我换成5点了。
OK。
对不对？5点去搬东西 ，OK？
玩什么？
You walked into it!
Oh no. I'm dead. Anyway,
I did a lot of-
did, like,
I did quite a bit.
Yeah.
But sharpness did it? Damn.
Sharpness, wait, what?
My sword only did like 2 to you, right?
Try it?
Curious.
After breeding turtles with seagrass, and
Justin's fucking rich.
What is it?
I'm stalking a little bit.
Okay.
He's got a ridiculous amount of books.
Okay.
Density 4,
Just
Bane of Arthropods 4, Protection 4, Efficiency 4, Power 3, Aqua Affinity, Feather Falling 4, Efficiency 5, Feather Falling 3, Sharpness 3, Efficiency 3, 4, Unbreaking 3 book. 22 Breeze Rods, Channeling, Impaling, Loyalty, and Mending Trident. A
Yes.
lot of iron.
It's from
Shoot.
from his thing, right? What's it called?
It's the Wind Trial, yeah. Or the Breeze. The trials gave him a shit ton of the gear.
I realized it gave that much. Kinda crazy.
It's a lot of books.
and everything else is pretty basic. For auxiliary materials, you'll need an ender pearl to get to the nether roof, flint and steel to activate portals, a decent pickaxe, and some food. The farm itself is little more than 4 nether portals, placed strategically to act as an elevator that brings mobs from a spawning area up to the AFK spot, where you can use a looting sword to quadruple the number of drops from the farm. The zombie piglins spawn just below the bedrock ceiling of the nether, inside 2 rooms that you hollow out from the netherrack. Creating the spawning area this way is highly efficient, since any pickaxe better than Diamond Efficiency 2 can instantly mine netherrack, letting you hollow out this space for spawning platforms much faster than you could build them by harvesting and laying down individual magma blocks. There are virtually no naturally occurring spawning surfaces this high in the nether, so there isn't any spawn proofing that's necessary. And the spawning rooms that you make aren't tall enough for magma cubes, gas, and endermen to spawn here, so you don't need to worry about getting rid of them. The zombie piglins that spawn are drawn toward a turtle egg in the middle of the spawning area, but are caught by a nether portal that teleports them away. Ordinary piglins also spawn here, but they run away from zombie piglins. And since zombie piglins head toward the middle of the spawning area, the regular piglins tend to run towards the edges and corners, where they despawn once they exceed 128 blocks of distance from the player. The zombie piglins are teleported to a bridge in the overworld that is built high in the sky and has a nether portal on each side. One portal is slightly lower than the other, so this is the one that the zombie piglins arrive in when coming from the spawning area, since it's closer in altitude. After being teleported, mobs require 15 seconds of cooldown before they can go through another portal again. So we use the constant stream of new zombie piglins to slowly shove the crowd toward the higher portal. This higher portal takes them to the nether near the build limit and feeds them into a killing chamber right by the player, who stands directly over the spawning area so that it's the only place where mobs can spawn. The preferred weapon for killing the zombie piglins is a sword enchanted with Sweeping Edge, Smite, Looting 3, and Mending, but any weapon will technically work. Even no weapon will work. You can let the zombie piglins entity cram themselves to death, but you won't get as many drops this way, of course. The player inventory serves as a sorting system for the farm, letting you pull out all the gold nuggets and ingots from the killing chamber while leaving the swords and rotten flesh behind so that they despawn on their own in 5 minutes. You simply reserve 1 or 2 slots in your inventory for gold ingots to catch the occasional one that drops from killing a zombie piglin, and fill in all the other available slots in your inventory with at least 1 gold nugget. This delivers the gold from the farm directly into your nuggets in blocks so that you can free up more space for farming. Alright, now let's get to building. You'll see in this tutorial that I use smooth stone as the building block sometimes. I do this just to make it easier for viewers to count blocks, but you can use any convenient building block, like netherrack. Start by finding an open area in the nether waste biome, and go up to the highest part of the ceiling by building a staircase or pillar. When you get to the top, work your way to an area inside the netherrack so that you stand with your feet at Y118. Press F3 and G to turn on the grid lines for chunk borders, and follow the chunk borders to carve out a room that is 2 blocks tall and 2 chunks by 2 chunks in horizontal size. That's 32 by 32 blocks. You might come across, when you get to the top, work the chunk borders to carve out a room in the rack so that you stand with your feet at Y118. Press F3 and G to turn on the grid lines for chunk borders, and follow the chunk borders to carve out a room that is 2 blocks tall and 2 chunks by 2 chunks.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. So, I realized that my journey to collect every music disc means that the farm, the trial chambers, because there's 2 music discs, they can only get from completing like the trials and stuff, and like hoping that you get like the loot, blah blah.
I might dip in a little bit. I gotta make some food.
让我读一下。
You have slime ball, Sammy. Sammy whammy. Yes.
等一下我们去搬东西，你
Okay.
进来。你搬一个大柜子，要很多力气。
I just need, like,
力气很多去，好吧
2 or 3. I need a couple so I can get to my bees.
不行，那现在赶快去休息一下。
We can eat bees.
好吧，去休息一下，每个人都去休息一下。不然等一下叫你干活，你没力气。好吧？好吧？快来，去休息，2个人都去休息一下，保存体力，好吧？去
去哪里搬？
A show.
去那个欧可中心对面那里，自己在下面跑不了，你自己。就我们那个电视柜，不是一直说要买个电视柜，正好有客人的。
Are you sure they're in the chest? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I'm blind. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go make food, and I might come back in a bit. I'm done for now.
Alright.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Oh.
chunks in horizontal size. That's 30. Use the F3 debug screen to double check that the entire room is in the nether frame-free nether portal. You'll need to dig out a few. Few blocks from the floor and ceiling to make room for the safe. When you're done, use the F3 debug screen to double check that the entire room is in the nether wastes biome, and then collect at least 6 stacks of netherrack so that you can use these blocks later on. Go to the center of the room where the 4 chunks intersect and build the frame-free nether portal. You'll need to dig out a few blocks from the floor and ceiling to make room for the obsidian frame. When you're done, write down the X and Z coordinates of the portal, or take a screenshot. This is critical information that you will definitely need later on. Now place 10 blocks to make a small room for the turtle egg next to the portal, so that the only way to reach the egg would be to go through the portal. But don't place the egg yet, because any zombie piglins nearby will immediately try to trample it. Instead, build a staircase to get your feet to Y121, and then repeat the process of clearing out a 2-chunk by 2-chunk space directly over the one that you created. Below. In each corner of the spawning area,
bonus actions.
create a 2x2 hole between the two layers. Cover the hole with trapdoors and then open them so that regular piglins can drop down and despawn as they try to flee from zombie piglins. Back in the center of the room, an open leg next to the portal, so that the only way to reach the egg would be to go through the portal. But don't place the egg yet, because any zombie piglins nearby will immediately try to trample it. Instead, build a staircase to get your feet to Y121, and then repeat the process of clearing out a 2-chunk by 2-chunk space directly over the one that you created below. In each corner of the spawning area, create a 2x2 hole between the two layers. Cover the hole with trapdoors and then open them so that regular piglins can drop down and despawn as they try to flee from zombie piglins. Back in the center of the room, place 2 blocks over the portal frame and extend the walls of the staircase to the ceiling. Go down the stair.
Simulator. What is this?
Staircase and wall it off behind you. On the other side of the portal, cover the hole with trapdoors and then open them so that regular piglins can drop down and despawn as they try to flee from zombie piglins. Back in the center of the room, place 2 blocks over the portal frame and extend the walls of the staircase to the ceiling. Go down the staircase. Back in the center of the room, place 2 blocks over the portal frame and extend the walls of the staircase. To the ceiling. Go down the staircase and wall it off behind you. On the other side of the portal, back in the center of the room, place 2 blocks over the portal frame and extend the walls of the staircase. To the ceiling. Go down the staircase and wall it off behind you. On the other side of the portal, remove the 2 netherrack blocks overhead, next to the portal opening, so that zombie piglins on the higher platform can drop down and enter the portal as well. Place the turtle egg on top of the bottom step of the staircase, and set a trapdoor to prevent zombie piglins from trampling it. Finally, activate the portal to finish the spawning area. Take a moment to double check your work. Make sure that there's no way to reach the turtle egg other than going through the portal. Make sure that the turtle egg is sitting on a solid block, is shielded by a trapdoor, and has at least 2 air blocks over the egg. Make sure that the portal is activated, that you have the X and Z coordinates for the portal recorded, and that there's a hole in between the spawning layers next to the portal for zombie piglins to drop through. Check each corner to make sure that there is a 2x2 hole in between spawning layers, and that you have open trapdoors in each. These 2 air blocks work. Make sure that there's no way to reach the turtle egg other than going through the portal. Make sure that the turtle egg is sitting on a solid block, is shielded by a trapdoor, and has at least 2 air blocks. Over the egg. Make sure that the portal is activated, that you have the X and Z coordinates for the portal recorded, and that there's a hole in between the spawning layers next to the portal for zombie piglins to drop through. Check each corner to make sure that there is a 2x2 hole in between spawning layers, and that you have open trapdoors in each. Now set a ladder in a corner to get yourself up to the higher layer, and check again that there's no way to reach the egg, portal recorded, and that there's a hole in between the spawning layers next to the portal for zombie piglins to drop through. Check each corner to make sure that there is a 2x2 hole in between spawning layers, and that you have open trapdoors in each. Now set a ladder in a corner to get yourself up to the higher layer, and check again that there's no way to reach the egg other than dropping down. In going through the portal. Now we need to access the nether roof. Go to a corner of the room, and from there explore above to find a bedrock block overhead at Y126 or Y127. You can press F3 and use the targeted block information on the right side of the screen to figure out the Y coordinate of the block that you're looking at. When you find one, place ladders so that they run all the way up to the target bedrock block. While on the ladder, hold down both the forward
I feel like Wizard was missing.
and jump keys at the same time. Throw an ender pearl straight at the ladder as you continue to hold down both forward and jump keys, and you'll go through to the other side of the nether bedrock. This will sting a little, so be careful if you're low on health. Once you're on the roof, go to the X and Z coordinates for the nether portal, and pillar up until your feet are at Y244. and then side of the nether bedrock. This will sting a little, so be careful if you're low on health.
Oh.
Once you're on the roof, go to the X and Z coordinates for the nether portal, and pillar up until your feet are at Y 244. And then place a glass block under you. So that your feet are at Y 245. Bridge out on 20 glass blocks and build a frame for another portal that will serve as the entrance and exit for the farm, and put slabs on top to spawn-proof it. Put guardrails on the far side of the portal so that you don't accidentally stumble off when using it, and light the portal. Now head back to the pillar to expand the bridge to make a 6x6 glass platform. Guardrails. Bridge out coordinates for the nether portal, and pillar up until your feet are at Y 244. And then place a glass block under you so that your feet are at Y 245. Bridge out on 20 glass blocks. And build a frame for another portal that will serve as the entrance and exit for the farm, and put block under you so that your spawn-proof it. Y 245. Serve as the entrance and exit for the box, and build a frame for another portal that will serve as the and exit for the farm, and put slabs on top to spawn-proof it. Put guardrails on the far side of the portal so that you don't you don't accidentally stumble off when using it, and light the portal. Now head back to the pillar to expand the bridge to make a 6x6 glass platform. Add 3 temporary blocks on top of the pillar. Followed by an obsidian block. Your feet should now be at Y 249 when standing on the obsidian. Build the frame for another portal, again with spawn proofing on top, and then jump down to your platform and remove the 3 temporary blocks, and then build the sides of the killing chamber out of glass blocks. Stand under the portal and place a crafting table under the opposite side of the killing chamber, and place a double chest as the floor of the chamber. Pillar up on 5 blocks next to the portal, and wall off the back side of the portal with blocks and slabs. Add ladders, light the portal, and then crouch down so that you can floor of the chamber. Pillar up on 5 blocks next to the portal and wall off the back side of the portal. And place a crafting table under the opposite side of the killing chamber, and place a double chest as the floor of the chamber. Pillar up on 5 blocks next to the portal, and wall off the back side of the portal. With blocks, place a crafting table under the opposite side of the killing chamber, and place a double chest as the floor of the chamber. Pillar up on 5 blocks next to the portal, and wall off the back side of the portal with blocks and slabs. Add ladders, light the portal, and then crouch down so that you can enter it. Portal, and then crouch down so that you can enter it. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded earlier. By 8. Light the portal chamber. Add substance in your pearls. There is a portal recorded, and that there's a hole in between the spawning layers next to the portal for zombie piglins to drop through. Check each corner to make sure. sure that there is a 2x2 hole in between spawning layers, and once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded earlier by 8, and pillar up at this location until your feet are at about Y 190, and then add an obsidian block. Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is three blocks wide on the inside, instead of the usual 2, an obsidian block. Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is 3 blocks wide on the inside, instead of the usual 2. Add a wall on one side of the opening to block mobs from falling off, and then bridge out the other direction by 11 blocks. Blocks, and built another portal at the end of the bridge so that it lines up with the first one, except for that this one is just 1 block higher in altitude. Then bridge out the other direction by 11 blocks. And built another portal at the end of the bridge so that it lines up with the first one, except for that this one is just 1 block higher in altitude. There should be 10 blocks in between the 2 portal frames, and only the lower portal should have a wall behind it. Finish the bridge and add guardrails between the 2 portals, and add 3 slabs to the floor right next to the higher. Portal so that mobs will automatically go up a block when shoved towards the portal. Now light the 2 portals and use either one to take you back to the killing chamber. Jump over the killing chamber when you arrive, and the farm will start working once you land on the platform. It'll take about a minute for the overworld bridge to fill up with zombie piglins, and then you'll start seeing them show up at the killing chamber. While you're waiting, stand under the portal and move your inventory into the chest. Place a single gold ingot into one of your inventory slots, and place a single gold nugget into each of the remaining slots. When the zombie piglins arrive, swing at their feet about once per second so that the sweeping edge attack has time to charge up each time. When your inventory fills up with gold, step away from the killing chamber so that you don't pick up the junk inside, and then craft the nuggets and ingots into gold blocks so that you have room to keep going. This farm should have no issue working in single-player mode, or if you're the only player on a server. But if there are other players on the server, you'll need to either make sure that none of them are in the overworld, or you can have an alt account or friend jump onto the rails and then craft. It'll take about a minute for the overworld bridge to fill up with zombie piglins, and then you'll start seeing them show up at the killing chamber. While you're waiting, stand under the portal and move your inventory into the chest. Place a single gold ingot into one of your inventory spots, and place a single gold nugget into each of the remaining slots. When the zombie piglins arrive, swing at their feet about once per second so that the sweeping edge attack has time to charge up each time. When your inventory fills up with gold, step away from the killing chamber so that you don't pick up the junk inside, and then craft nuggets and ingots into gold blocks so that you have where to go. This farm can have no issue working in single player, or if you're the only player on the server. But if there are other players on the server, you'll need to either make sure that none of them are in the overworld, or you can have an alt account or friend jump onto the rails of the bridge instead of walk overhead to prevent camping. This player's presence simply ensures that the zombie piglins don't have space to despawn as they cross the bridge. When you're through, maybe split the gold with your friend as a way to say thanks, or swap places so that you each get a turn. I hope this video helps you rake in more gold and XP than you'll ever need. Golden apples, golden carrots, beacons, trading gold with clarets to get emeralds, bartering which lets you get full speed, powered rails, netherite ingots, and piglin safe armor are some of the things that you'll find gold. I hope that you enjoyed this golden apples, golden carrots, beacons, trading gold with clerics to get emeralds, bartering, which lets you get soul speed, powered rails, netherite ingots, and piglin safe armor are some of the uses that you'll find for gold. I hope that you enjoyed this video, and be sure to check out the video description for additional tips and corrections. Thanks for watching.
아.
전화팀에서 생선 줘.
어.
Wasn't it like thundering outside?
휴지 줘. 不要摸摸。